We got Duke. Look at their roster real quick. They got good corners. They got good corners. They got seniors at corner too. My receivers are gonna be boxed. The fuck? Okay. Let me warm up real quick before I just hop on this bit. And just hop on this shit cold, bro. Fuck it. Monkey, you bring me energy drink? Thank you. What you doing? You alright? Okay. What a blocking at? Yeah. Untarget him. Let's see what happens. Okay. That was a bad idea to untarget him. Okay. That boy might know a little something about these audibles. Yeah. Oh. That was cover 2. I think that was cover. It was disguised as cover 3. It's like an invert or something. Something weird. We about to see. Yep, cover three, cover three. They showing cover three. Yep. Yep. Just catch it. Just catch it. Yep. Oh yeah, that's what I need to be doing though. Damn, why you so little, nigga? 7 is crazy. Not for what I'm looking for. Man. So receiver foul that. Well, my guys is 215 and up. We ain't got none of those. Okay, contact Sigma 202. I just need something. Ain't got no hours yet. We're gonna figure it out. We'll look for one more. I can't even. 2 stars bad enough, but 1 star is crazy. It's not happening. Backfield threat. I'm gonna have to look at the tight end ranks. I'm gonna have to. Bet. A bit hard. Here we go.
Wallace Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Duke Blue Devils. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
It might be small, but it is mighty. The Duke fan base has really started coming alive, and just 40,000 fans can sound like 60 the way they are passionate and yelling for their Blue Devils. Duke is finding some success in football in the last decade, and Wallace Wade Stadium is starting to really rock and roll when opponents come to town. Guys,
25 opponent rivalry game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Demon Deacons offense will go on the attack first.
And the
adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring
So
up
we're not
second and
gonna
10.
talk about how both of those linemen
Great play
didn't
by the
block that
lineman.
one
Talk
person.
about filling a hole.
So we're not gonna
Defensive
talk about
line
that
does
right
their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, "Sit down, sir."
now. Man, bro. Just totally missed. Just didn't even.
Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10.
It's crazy, bro.
Throwing Lopez. Pulls it in. It's Davis.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. They'll try to power their way ahead.
There we
On a
go.
little grass. Good,
Let's go.
solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
The play fake, Gio Lopez. Moves around to clear up the vision. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double team high-low, chop block on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Catch, roughing the passer. Let's go.
Stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
We taking every yard. Every yard.
They get a new set of downs. And so the quarterback takes one for the team on the roughing the passer penalty, and it'll be first down. Running inside, it's Wiggins. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's second and 6. Takes the handoff. It's Clark.
Yep.
Pulled down after a nice
We gonna run that route today, boy.
boy.
Lead that.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
Caught.
Let's fucking go.
Touchdown.
Let's fucking go.
You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during.
I didn't expect him to be open.
To start fast, but coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
Just put it down, baby. Just put it down. Let's go. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Get out of my bathroom.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They go 83 yards on the drive, and the capper a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Blue Devils offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding
like
where
this shit,
making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field. Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Makes the grab on the left. Breaks into the open. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. This conference
we're gonna hit you all
has a
game.
history of getting
Trust.
wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity
go.
with everybody around you.
Hold it, baby.
You can only start this one time. So
What are
bring
y'all-
that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the
What?
season are the ones
Face
that really
mask?
determine what happens. But you got to
For
set
what?
yourself up for success.
For this
That
game.
starts right here in the first conference
Here we
game
go.
in the ACC for your team.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. There's a Demon Deacon still down on the field, and they'll stop play to have him looked at. The Blue Devils have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finding some room. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game.
Come on, boy.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pulls it and fires to the left. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Put that bag up, please. Put that bag up, please. Thank you.
We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They'll try to open this quarter
Just
by
put it up.
sticking it in the end zone here. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which
I'm
way
shifting.
that's
How is that a false start? They're calling everything. Where? I'm shifting my line.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the
Game
ball.
is
I understand the
fucking
quarterback
trash,
shouting,
dog.
he's clapping, and there's all this
They're
crowd
calling
noise, but
everything.
you just got to hone in, watch
Not
the
even.
football before you come out of your stance.
Power ahead. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on first down, stopping the run. Here we go on second. There's a good chance the offense tries to run it again.
He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. Here's the pressure. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Let me get down.
And the defense got
Let me get down.
And the defense able to get
Thank
pressure
you.
to the quarterback,
Huh?
and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the
Well,
football.
if it's somebody watching my stream, yeah.
Jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
On the run, it's Clark. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Lopez, play action. Throws to the wideout.
Man.
He's lucky to get that one back.
Damn.
Defense that close to an interception. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wiggins. Stop. Oh, by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. Punt is on its way.
This ain't soccer,
Punt will hit at the
but
7, and
they
they
do
can't
when there's a
corral it. It
penalty
goes into the end zone.
in this
It'll come
game.
out to the 20. The Blue Devil offense will try to get things going on this drive. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
What the fuck? Bro, this game is terrible. They keep calling offsides and nobody's jumping. What are y'all calling?
First thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And the Blue Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Right back to the well. There's some room. Really good job by everybody there. Well
There's
blocked.
no way he's knocking him off. Come on.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Scanning the field, it's Mahan. Rushes on him. Got his man.
What?
What? He's still moving.
Oh my God, bro.
Right now, they get the first. It's at the 37. The Blue Devils are rolling down the field.
Thank you.
Fires
Oh.
into traffic.
Oh,
Picked off.
that sucked.
Right down the gut of the field. At
Thank
the
you.
20. And he will
It is.
roll into the end zone. Touchdown,
Man, let's
Wade.
go. Frank Casano.
Time left. There's a little bit of
Let's go.
distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's
Come on,
coming
go
and
back.
what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that's what they was running. I knew it. I picked it up. Let's go. Look at Frank. Look at Big Frank. Let's go. Making a name. Let's go, man. Thank you. Big Frank. Let's go, Frank.
For what they hope is automatic.
I don't know where I got you from. I don't know if you a I think he was a transfer. Wherever I got you from, I'm glad we got you. Because we ain't had no linebacker. Gotta leave, man. Couldn't stop a thing on defense. Got us a linebacker now. Man.
He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake.
Hit him.
The defense took
Hit him.
advantage of it, but you got to put
Come on now.
Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and
Get there, man.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life.
It'll be a little more physical now.
Singular instance. I'll say this.
They're gonna be a little more physical now.
Beat you twice.
Down 14 shit. They're gonna be more physical now.
Just execute the offense.
Excuse me.
Offense gets set for second down. They'll keep it on the ground.
Hit him, Frank. There we go. Hit him, Frank. Look at Frank. My linebacker that I ran that interception back
to the
with.
line here to try to get off that third down play. Bring in the heat.
Where you think you're going? Where you think you're going? Where you think you're going? Where you think you're going?
For the sack. It looked as if he was going to be well protected, but this
Yeah, I like
defense
those. That's
stayed
why I
after
chose
him.
them. One of the reasons why I chose them was because they
And
have
this
gold
offense, man,
helmets.
they're going to have to figure something out.
That's like
This
their
is
alternate.
already getting out of
That's their
hand,
alternate
but
helmet.
They're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some
Look at it. I got him. Look. He got him. Look. Let's go. Let's go. This is how we supposed to be playing football. Let's be competitive. That's all I ask, man. We just play competitive. What? What'd you say? What? What's he's a demon deacon, so he's a deacon of a church. But he's
unload on that. It's like there's
for now.
helium in that one. Fields the punt.
There'll be more soon.
Wants to make a play. He's got great speed.
Let's go. Let's go.
He did a great job.
Let's go. My best receiver on the team.
That return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to
just get the 33 and let him do his thing.
And David, to me, that starts with being
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation.
What we got?
You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Let's go.
Here's Lopez to throw.
Just catch it. We drop.
He really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
What we got? What we got?
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw. And
What you
that was
looking at
going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Try something.
From the gun, third down, Gio Lopez.
Oh, he can't throw. This quarterback sucks. I keep forgetting so. Huh? Well, this is for me to read the chat. Stop putting your hand in front of the screen, please. Thank you, because you messed me up. Yeah, this here, but if somebody's talking, I can read. That's why I got that there.
Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Ask me a
Guys,
question.
down here on the Duke sideline, guys, I have got my eyes on the running back who told me he is pretty banged up from that loss last week. He's got a lower body injury, something he will absolutely have to fight through. The athletic trainers have done the best they can to get him ready to go today, but this is a developing story. I will keep you posted from down here.
You might have burnt the corner or whatever.
Holly, we'll see what kind of problems that might cause. Dropping back, it's Mahan. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
What the fuck? I was going to say, this ain't no way.
Complete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Ain't no way, bro.
Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Keeps it himself.
Frank, baby. Frank. It's the start of defense. Let's fucking go.
Try to get the ball back before halftime.
I ain't expect Frank to be this good this early on in the season, now. Let's go.
Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports.
Frank came to body slam his ass. Frank body slammed him. Let's go.
We start with Tennessee taking on the Texas Longhorns.
Yeah, they whooping Texas.
And
What in
it's
the
the
world?
Volunteers looking looking to move to 4-0
Ain't
on the
no
young
lie, huh?
season, and they're in front right now, and they've done it with discipline. Kind of the calling card of this program. Let's check in now on some of the other action today, as the landscape in this sport truly is ever-changing. Now over to your game at Wallace Wade Stadium. What a day so far from that stud.
Boy, Frank helping us out,
He's truly
man.
the quarterback of
Really.
that defense, and he's really dictating the way things are going. A dynamic defender in every sense of the word.
Well, it's probably one of my offensive linemen, the ones that protect the quarterback,
Rivalry matchup plays out.
or one of my defensive linemen. Well, he was already on my squad, so he ain't no transfer. He developed. Okay, look at Frank, man. Let's go. Work his way to this position, man. We got ball game to win.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position.
Put dumbass on the
And the
ground,
return
bitch.
will be knocked down.
Oh man, got some stuff.
Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
We're gonna go ahead and
Head
blitz.
coach told me coming out of the locker room. Guys, we may have an upset brewing. As you know, this team came in here not highly ranked and highly
Get 'em.
regarded, but that doesn't matter.
That's all right.
Players
That's
on
all
the
right.
field have had something to say, and they are really taking this game to the home team. We'll see if there's an upset continuing here in the second half. I'll keep you posted on how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. From the gun, they'll
Oh,
try to
shit, he
impose
ran.
their running game. Oh,
What?
To get open. They've got it to the 49-yard
Okay,
line,
so
and they'll move the chain.
notice that we're not passing very well, so we're gonna conservative for right now. Since niggas don't want to tackle. God damn.
Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit
Get
here
'em.
in the
Let's
second
go.
half. Get this run game established.
Let's play ball now. We got linebackers this year. I underestimated my linebacker. These
Now
boys
on
can tackle.
second down.
I underestimated them.
Looking for a physical attack from
What?
the gun. There's a crease.
How? He break my tackle just then, man.
32, and they pick
Oh,
up
just.
another first
Oh,
down. The Blue Devils will
Yeah,
hustle
he
the
trying.
line.
Defense
Don't worry
gives up
about
the
it.
pretty big run. They get the first down, and this, you
Let's
gotta
go.
reload.
Got his
You
ass
gotta
that time.
reload
Put
quick
dumb
now,
ass on the
because this
ground, man.
offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
So now it's second and long. From the shotgun now, here's an
They keep
inside give.
running my line. They keep running over Casano now all of a sudden, man.
As he gets it to the 26
I think I got blitz.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Good defense. Let's
Complete
go.
out of the backfield.
This quarterback
They'll
don't
make
like
the
pressure.
stop about a yard short of the first down. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down.
What? Come
He steps
on.
out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Not even a moment of anxiety in that decision. Fourth and
Man, I
one.
swear this
Yeah,
game
we're
here
going.
is so fucking
This isn't
ass.
even a discussion in the headset. Like, this is automatic, autopilot. Like, 4th and 1,
Why am I-
we're going for it every single time.
Come on.
They
Thank
went
you.
right back to
What the
him,
fuck?
and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Handoff to the lone back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
There's no way. He has a 67 throw under pressure. But make that make sense. He got a man in his face. He got a 67 throw under
Great
pressure.
opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get
Thank
it in with the run. That
Casano,
is a
baby.
big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It'd be interesting to watch this offense really down the stretch because they can't really have that balance, especially when they're going backwards. Like, they're down, they've got to put up some points, got to get some stops. I think this offense has to be aggressive, and I think it's going to have to be through the air.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And after getting stopped on that second down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line out front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. The run inside. It's Wiggins. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Carr. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
On the move, it's Wiggins. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
He might want another play. They're in the gun on 3rd down. It's Lopez.
Oh, my God, bro. What?
This game just feels so different than it did in the 1st half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking
he literally threw it right to the linebacker. I would have been happier if he would have just threw it to the sideline. He threw it right to the linebacker on that play, and I was aiming to the left. Game is crazy. Shit it does. Shit it does.
As we take a look at the stats.
We can't stop the run right now for some weird reason. Can't stop the running.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays.
They want to run that route.
They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of
quite well.
Back to throw, it's Mahan. Pressure coming. On the run, fires downfield.
I was going to say, no way he catching that shit.
A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
I know it's risky, but fuck it.
If they can move
you know what?
The chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
What?
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Hits the
they still scored big, bro. Come on, man.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, they came into this one as the
This game
favored,
is
obviously,
fucking
and they
trash,
looked like they were sleepwalking in that first half. Whatever adjustments they made
could
in
have
the
just
second
ran
half, I think
in.
one thing's pretty simple. David, they remembered who they were. Offensively now, they've come out. They've been electrifying. They've been lighting up the scoreboard. Defensively, getting the
They
football
still bring
back.
him like
This was the
fucking
team
end
we
zone.
thought we were
Man,
going to
what's up with
see
that?
at the very start of the game.
Man, it's so
Damn,
hard
bro.
week to week, man. So many challenges, injuries, all the things that come with it, and getting guys motivated, right? Like sometimes they just don't have that energy. Good to see them come out after the half with the energy, with the urgency. This is the squad we thought we were going to see.
Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he
The way he got there that fast,
trying to deliver
man.
the football, and now they face third down. Lopez fires left.
Thank
It's
you.
complete. And he gets it done on third
suck.
down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play fake, Lopez. Quarterback adapting. Safe little shovel pass. Snowed under by the defense.
Well, this left-handed quarterback, he drills throwing on the run to his right a lot in practice for situations just like that, and it paid off there.
From the gun on third down, Lopez. Working that left side now. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Demon Deacons are flying down the field. Running inside, it's Newberry. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Making side adjustments here. They go play action with Lopez. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Great.
Running the red zone, it's Newberry. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
The play fake, Gio Lopez.
Of course. Every time, bro. Every time. It's like I have no control.
To the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Oh my God. They're moving it on purpose, man. Why? Why move the stick, bro? This game is trash, dog. God damn, bro.
14-0 hole, and now a chance to take the lead on
Kick the ball, man. He's throwing us in his...
the connection and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield, it's Mahan. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Touchdown, Demon Deeks. A pick 6.
It's the one thing the head coach challenges his team with, guys. Late in games in the fourth quarter, tie ball game. Who's going to step up and make a play? That guy did right there. Picking it off, taking it to the house.
And they tacked on the extra point. On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh,
He gets across the 20.
nigga should not be able to fucking touch me.
Line before he stopped right there. Here comes the Duke offense to start the drive. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Motion from the wideout. Red pass, it's complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. I mean, you'd like to think your receiver in space can make a linebacker miss, but that's just a better job tackling by the defense.
He's taking the deep shot.
Thank you.
And
Good
trying to
fucking
put points
defense.
on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
A nice play by this defense, and now you are one play away. Like, you've got the lead. You've got to pin your ears back. You're coming home, and you're playing the pass on this play, and you are trying to end this game right here.
Come on, man. Why wouldn't they line up with them, though? Fuck, bro.
You get a big completion there, and I know there's a sense of urgency. This is a 2-minute drill, but there is still time on the clock. This quarterback understands how to manipulate that and work that. We'll be clocking it. We're going to be using the sidelines to our advantage and try to put ourselves in a position to win this game.
And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Mahan. And his throw is incomplete.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, no, the ball.
Pick the ball.
He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right
What are they?
there.
Thank you.
At
That'll
this
be holding.
stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Thank you. Fuck off my field, bitch. Let's go.
Over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Keeping it on the ground inside.
He was ready.
Timeout, Duke. That's
Damn, that was a tough game.
And they'll still
Lead,
have
bro.
one timeout
Rivalry
left at their
game, huh?
disposal.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in a great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
The Blue Devils take a timeout, and that's the last one. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent. Does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David, every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So, big ranked win today. And hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
stats. Looks like defense. Linebacker showed. Sucks. Can't sleep, man. So 13 total tackles. Ridley's right behind him with 9 and an interception. He had a sack and a pick. Was they thing. That's a check. 13 total tackles is crazy. Yeah, just the linebacker I needed. I didn't even have to go to the transfer portal, dog. What the sound was, I guess. Damn. Well deserved. Well deserved. Nationally, yes. Well deserved. Well fucking deserved. Well fucking deserved for that man, because he did his thing this week. This nigga done capped out. It's crazy. He capped out too, shit. These niggas be capping, man. These niggas be capped out, man. It's crazy. Play recognition is fucking crazy, bro. I can't not play these guys. Like, I can't not play them. They're two smart ass linebackers. Hopefully I can send them to the pros, man. Like a break. Well, we got ourselves an alright defense, man. Let's get to this motherfucking recruiting shit. Let's get to this shit that's mattering right now. 120 hours. You ready for a visit? It's already scheduled. Okay. You get no NIL, my boy. Bro, let's go. I got my new linebacker, man. What you mean? He coming? Let's go. $50, nigga. Let's go. Y'all ain't getting him. Sorry. It's not happening. We sitting in the whole house. We sitting in the whole motherfucking house, nigga. You're lucky I can't get no more NIL. It's not happening. Plus, look what conference you in. You ain't got a chance. I still got this guy coming though. We're rebuilding this team. We are rebuilding. Let's go. Rebuilding. These practices. No high risk guys. The hell? It is what it is. Oh shit. They got a good quarterback. Oh yeah. He got all the it's gonna they're gonna be oh man, here we go. They 1-2, but still. Here we go. Got, bro, offense good as fuck, bro. Now we're gonna see. They got a good quarterback. Their defense is pretty solid too. Shit, bro. Oh, their D line is solid. Yeah, their D line is solid. They got all these defensive tackles. Linebackers are okay. No, linebackers actually. Corners not rated that high. Safety, yeah, their DB is alright too. His defense is solid. So we. Yeah, man.
Sitting beneath Tightwad Hill, California Memorial Stadium in Berkeley. Nearing the midway point of this season, Week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Cal Golden Bears. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thanks, guys. Just finished talking with Golden Bears head coach. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Golden Bears will kick off first, and here we go. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Wake Forest offense will get the ball first. And here comes the junior running back. He has become a key piece of this offense.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, #1 job for this defense, man. Try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
And we kind of wondered coming into this game, did they want to run it up the middle? Do they want to run it near that big fella at defensive tackle? Because he's a grown man, makes plays all over the field. They try him early. I wonder if they'll keep trying him, because we haven't seen a lot of people week in and week out that has been able to block that big fella.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field, able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Oh,
why is he jumping?
Completion. Just missed it.
This game just is crazy, man. Why is he jumping, bro? Can't be fucking serious, man.
Lopez to pass. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he drops it. Just took his eye
fucking
off
kidding
the
me?
last minute. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. 4th down, Lopez. Oh, he
Oh
dropped it.
my God, bro, what?
Didn't look it all the way in. desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness.
Wide ass.
Now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
The give from the gun. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staff
makes the grab in their
I hate when this game does. Oh my God. Oh, why?
Now they get the first. It's at the 37.
God.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go play action with Sangapolitelli. Lets it fly on the move. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Golden Bears. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free 1st down and some yardage. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Throwing, Lopez. Going downfield for the big play. Picked off to stop the threat. Bringing it back. Ripping through the defense. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field.
Of course they switched the penalty. It was really roughing the passer, but all of a sudden it's holding. They switched the penalty. Come on, man. I haven't had a penalty called on me, a holding call called on me all season. All of a sudden there's a holding call called. Out of here. Fucked up ass throw, man. It's trash.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. He's got him. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Golden Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Runs through, man. He might
I tell you, this game is so scripted. It's crazy. How's that not an interception?
This offense is so explosive.
Whole interception. Somehow he catches the ball and scores. Picked off.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out.
Yeah.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Clark. Picks up the 1st down. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Here's Lopez to throw.
Look at this, man. Oh my God, bro. Dude sucks at throwing the fucking rock, bro. Like, bro, boy, garbage, man. Boy, trash. Nigga cannot spin it.
The hand to the running back.
Nigga 85 overall fucking 2-star. Nigga's ass.
Halfway there on
Nigga
first
will
down
not
and
play no
2nd and
bullshit.
5.
Fucking sucks.
Defense
They're making me jump off sides. Why?
Zone too soon.
Oh my God. Why? I jumped off sides with one player and they just make him jump. Fuck out of here. He didn't even touch me.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense.
Terrible, dog.
They'll line up for a 2nd down
That
play.
shit's crazy.
Looking to fire.
Why can't I switch it?
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
What are they calling? Oh, God, bro. What? Bro, they call that shit every play, bro.
Crazy. It's mental errors, right?
What's up with the offside penalties in this game?
To have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Looks as if the defense was a little
Oh
too eager.
my God, this game is terrible. Why are we jumping off sides every play, dog? Stupid.
Neutral zone infraction will push the ball up 5 yards. Defense made that job a little easier after the encroachment. It's 1st and 5. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be
like that does me any good. These niggas still getting points regardless. Stupid, bro.
And the offense will take that penalty and move a little bit closer.
These niggas are still getting points regardless.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the back.
Why is my body turning around? That's fucking holding, bro.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker.
What? Oh, God, man. Bro, what the fuck was that, dog? Why? Why do I have to be locked on to somebody when I've already run past him? The physics in this game makes no fucking sense at all. Bruh, I've already run past that lineman to make the tackle. Bro, I've already run past this lineman to make the tackle. I'm already past him. Bro, I'm already past him. I've already passed him. Oh my God. I've already passed him. Oh, then my whole body is already in front of him after the fact. My whole body went from here all the way shifted to the right so they could score. Fuck. What?
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find.
Why is he coming out of the end zone?
Slither through a
Why?
little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Trash, man. Just trash.
He's going to
Just
lose
pure
a yard
trash,
on that one. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior running back who's slow to get up. Holly will keep an eye on things on the sideline for us. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Sheffield. Zings it complete to the right. He couldn't find anywhere.
One of my receivers have badges, so they can't beat him.
The Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll take it on the return. He smashes his way through again.
Bro, what the fuck, dog?
Here comes the Golden Bear
Damn, bro.
ready to start this drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
JKS makes the grab. Oh, what a cut! And he's still running after the move. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. This offense thrives on the
We're bad. We ain't this
explosive plays, and that one has them set up with a 1st and 10 from the 17. Just ran over.
What the fuck? Damn, bro. Nigga running everybody over.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Defense didn't maintain.
That's the 10th one this game, dog. What the fuck do I gotta do about these offsides? Bro, every play, bro, we jumping off sides.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. And at this point on the field, I mean, I guess why not try to guess the snap count? Defense gets caught, still 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. Makes a stop in the backfield, he'll lose 4. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide receiver comes in motion. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. They're setting up the screen. Great job.
Yeah, he was finna break that shit. God damn. He was finna let his bitch ass break them through 2 people.
And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Yeah.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard
Try to make something happen, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To throw, it's Sheffield. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down and run.
Just go down. Just go down.
Across the 30 mark, down at the 35
Damn,
after
go
the
down.
10-yard gain. And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wide.
Just catch it. Just catch it.
Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Setting up the screen.
Of course.
And it's pretty obvious
Of course.
there's a big hole in that screen, and the defense
My offensive
ran
line
right
just.
through it.
Ugh.
The Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Makes the catch. It's Carr. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a 1st down. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down.
Just hold it.
In the middle.
Let's go.
And he
We'll
makes
call
a
the timeout. We'll call the
completion. They're
timeout.
set up and in business at the 20. The Demon Deacons use their second timeout. They'll have 1 left. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket.
Ooh, reliable tight end, huh?
This offense has had trouble getting it in.
Might be this quarterback, though. This fucking quarterback I had in before, Gio Lopez. It's fucking garbage,
bro. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Sheffield. Oh, they're after him. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. Wait calls the timeout, and they have no more to use. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
I'm finna try this
Just
shit.
a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Come on, come on. Oh, my God. They just made me audible. Oh, my God. Not what I was looking for, but fuck it.
They get to him as
Not what I was looking for, but fuck it.
And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
The offense changing the play. Back to pass. Looking to the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Wake.
Finally, something. I believe, bro. Had to struggle for that.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment.
Well, I know who my starting quarterback is for the rest of the season. Probably for the next few seasons. Sheffield, baby, let's go. Got my guy. Won't be losing.
At halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
At least for the
fielded in the end zone. It's Young. I know he thinks he can house every.
At least for the remainder of the season.
Just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Ain't where we want to be, but shit, man. It's a start to get a touchdown before the half. Go to the half with the momentum.
Let's start with a look at Oregon State taking on the number 13 team.
We gotta find a way. We gotta find a way. Golly, we gotta find a way.
And it's the Beavers with a chance to finally break through with a victory. I know the first 4 games were not how this team envisioned things back in camp. Hopefully they can close this one out. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now over to your game in Berkeley. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way.
Defense was playing like some bitches, some street bitches. Oh, bro. Okay, I don't feel so bad.
He's helped build this halftime advantage.
Let's get this bitch
And
back.
the Demon Deacons will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Let's increase our lead. Let's shut them down.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good
Alright, now it's time to call the
Holly,
defense.
what's the story as we
Get
start
some
this
different
second
looks.
half?
Guys, I did catch up with the Demon Deacons head coach at the half. He is very concerned with how the crowd is playing into this game. As you know, their team on the road playing in one of the toughest environments in college football, and the penalties have started to mount. He said, we have to play.
How does he get to run past around everybody, bro? What's up with the pursuit angles? Like, damn, bro. That's on me, I guess.
Thanks,
Oh,
Holly. Jaron Chiave Songopolitelli. Release to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's
bitch. What?
and they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
We can't fucking.
They are
No, we
dialed
can't
in on
fucking
this
tackle,
drive.
bro.
A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Songopolitelli on the play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Look at that, man.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a moment.
Who is that on the coverage, first of all? Because now it just boils down to. Yep. Fucking slow. That just boils down to speed. He just slow as fuck, bro. God damn, bro. Now you can't. Now I gotta pull you because you ain't got no fucking burns, bro. Speed is still king around this motherfucker, man. It's crazy. This nigga turtle, dog. Like, bruh, you got to come all the way out, man. I understand you probably got good man coverage skills, but bro, like, there's no way you should have got burnt like that. You ain't even my best man coverage guy for real, bro. Oh my god.
The touchdown stand.
Big ass touchdowns and shit.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass.
Well, so much for that little drive. This team's still playing like itchy.
This drive will start at the 25.
One good game. It's like we play up to our competition. Man, bro, at least we could be as competitive.
Back to throw, it's Sheffield. He's going for a big
Like, look at, oh my
field.
god. Oh, what? I'm throwing it here. I'm throwing it right, but he throws it straight down the middle of the field. So much for placement and accuracy and all the other bullshit that they do. Shit registers only when it matters.
Throwing Songopolitelli. Right on the money. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Wants to throw it again. Oh, he had him.
I'm trying to switch stick to the middle linebacker, but they making me switch stick over here and press it.
Opportunity for a nice play on first down.
Make it make sense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
I'm gonna blitz. Fuck all that other shit.
And the Golden Bears come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Songopolitelli from the gun on third down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit.
Don't matter if we play good defense anyway, we still get up points.
Going for the second time today, this one from 34 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Man, so many more times we're gonna say.
At least we could try to do is make a bowl game.
Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know
there's no point in me finishing out this game. We've already lost, so let's not. Go back to the drawing board. Seems terrible.
Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too.
Yeah, no badges, bro. Fuck, we upset number 25 and then get fucking destroyed by this trash. Damn, man, make it make sense. Fuck, don't make it no better. We got Boise. First of all, like, I probably ain't even passed for 1,000 yards this season. That's terrible. I ain't got no choice but to fucking play Gio Lopez and give me the best chance to win. Well, my ace in the hole is that my job security is there. We haven't finished yet. There's so much of life ahead. We've got so much to do. No matter how hard we try, we just can't say goodbye. Don't leave me with regrets, 'cause we haven't finished yet. Oh yeah, we gonna pay you top dollar, my guy. I can't not let you slide. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you whatever you want, because you, my friend, is gonna change my whole program. Because we need help on defense. We fucking suck. Okay. We got a ton of guys that we winning with. Let's check these athletes out. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay. We finna finesse the motherfucking system. I promise we is. Why would I pay y'all any NIL? Well, there's players out here, bruh. Fuck it. Let's take a chance. Fuck it. Man, we got a team to build, man. That's all I know. That's all I know, nigga. All I know is I got a motherfucking team to build, bruh. That's all I motherfucking know. We can start from the motherfucking top. Shit, I already done. Hold on. I done already scouted him. But he can still play defensive end, though. So. Actually, he ain't even gonna be weird to do. None of these guys have offers, so we're good. We're good. We're good. None of those guys have offers. We got fucking Boise State coming up. Damn, man. Number 8. Sheesh. Gotta still wreck these pussies, man. Let's go. Nah, we gonna just we ain't earned the right to wear no other uniforms. We just gonna wear the regular. Let's go, y'all. We just can't say goodbye.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Boise State Broncos and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
I caught up with the Wake Forest head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Okay, y'all. We got to play good football. Come on, man. I'm trying to make a bowl game. Let's go.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Got to make a bowl game.
I
probably should have moved Garcia to fucking safety. That's what I should have
So
done.
the Wake Demon Deacons offense will take the field first. And here comes Gio Lopez. Tough day in that last loss. Threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. The run inside. It's Wiggins. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. 6-yard pickup on first down.
So take that. Oh.
2nd and 4. Lopez. Here's a heat. Turning it on. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the 2nd and short. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. On the run, it's Wiggins.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Why can't he make the easy throws? Like, come on,
misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. He wants to change this route. Lopez from the gun on 3rd down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The Demon Deacons will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one.
I might have to just try that one. I might have to just try.
The ball hits at the 5,
can't
and
continue to
it'll
pass
go
this
into the end zone for it.
Reason being is because he don't have no fucking badges. That's why he sucks. He don't have no badges, bro. This nigga ain't got no fucking badges.
Offense takes the field for the first time in this game. He threw for 5 touchdowns in a victory last time out.
Yeah, and you know, when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now, and the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm, and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this, they're going to keep winning games.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running inside, it's Davison.
Look at this, man. He just standing there watching him, just looking.
Moving the chains out to the 34.
Not even trying.
First down here for the
Damn,
offense.
bro.
Iamaleava. And he dropped it, just
I was
didn't
gonna
look
say,
to
ain't
be
no way
all
he
the way
catching
in.
that.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own.
Oh shit.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Can't make this shit up. You can't.
The Broncos
can't
look
fucking
to
make
keep
this
this
shit
drive humming. Looking for space.
Where's the defense, man?
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on
Supporting it.
first
That's
down
right.
at
So the
2nd
season
and
is
5.
out. I don't like his playbook.
They give it to him again. And they'll wrestle him to the ground
They
after
got
a
this.
short gain. How aggressive might
Got to have the
this play
personnel
be
going.
on 3rd and short from the 46. Wide receiver going in motion. Iamaleava from the gun on 3rd down.
What? Oh, I was finna say no way.
The connection.
Great job by the defense. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away, forced the incompletion.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking for a push on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
Everybody loves those trick plays, man, those misdirections, but the problem is when you stay home and you play the play really disciplined and sound like this defense does, you knock it dead, and a lot of times for a loss, and put the offense in a bind.
The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty.
Bro, it's called a script. Stop it.
Time to take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there.
He got saved.
Fuck. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gonna run it. It's Davison. Maybe some room here.
Look at this shit, man.
He picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not gonna say spin move. That was
wow.
It was elegant.
Wow.
It was beautiful.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game.
I think everybody rages off this game. I don't care. Everybody crash out. This game is crazy. This game is crazy.
For this offense, considering his success now early.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. BJ fires complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I don't know what to do at this point.
He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
3rd down in the gun, Iamaleava. He's got it on the run. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal.
It don't even matter. It's going to be hard to win. Even with a 99, it's going to be hard to win. Because these players
defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. The Broncos will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Got his man on the outside. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on 2nd and goal. He leaves it with the back. And he charges across the line.
Everybody just falls on the ground, bro. Bet.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Let's go down, because you're going to fumble. Go down. You're going to fumble, dude.
Down there and make the stop at the 19. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0.
Well, they're running the curl route against zone coverage, so the quarterback knows he's going to have to put that one on his receiver. You saw the velocity and the arm talent this guy has. That was
ain't had no motherfucking choice, boy.
Makes a catch.
Hey, no fucking choice.
He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. To the ground to try to move the chains. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Demon Deacons with the 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Defense did a really good job stringing that one out.
You got to see the counter when you start to pull guys, understanding I'm going to spill that ball, make sure it bounces outside, out wide, doesn't come downhill. Great job by the defense understanding that and pursuing to the football.
Well, they were trying to set up an outbreak.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, going to the air. And the incomplete pass
if I stay in the
turns it
pocket,
over
that's
in their own end. Great place to start for this offense. On the run, it's Davison. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And I don't know if the quarterback's making the right decision on that RPO, guys. He might have wanted to hand that one off. It's something he thought he saw in the right flat to attack, but obviously it wasn't there.
Iamaliava. They'll run the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Wants to throw. It's Sheffield. Dumps it off in the flats. Could not make his way to the corner. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. You've got a 3rd and manageable, back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to run for it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on 1st down.
I don't know why the fuck I just did that. I had to do his wide ass open.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. With the catch, it's Newberry. Oh, he's got some space.
I don't know why I ain't go out of bounds. That was stupid. That was stupid.
Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Sheffield. Snagged out of the air. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They
catch the ball, man.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag.
Motherfuckers never call holding, but all of a sudden this holding call is getting fucking pressure, bro.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. That holding call backs them up 10. It's now 1st and 20. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the 2nd half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Looking for a crease. It's Newberry. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Tennessee taking on the number 7 team, the LSU Tigers.
Fielded in the end zone, it's gone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
I got all the fucking movement.
Still
Can't attack.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Makes it past the marker. Got a lot of room to the right. The 30. Past the 20. All the way. Touchdown, Boise State. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Looking for a man, it's Sheffield. Throws to the tight end. He's open on the right. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Newberry.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Wants to fire on second down. Tosses it incomplete.
I can't get a roughing though.
Defense, guys. One of the
Crazy,
best
right?
units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really
why, bro? Why would I have to throw the ball? He's wide open.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no.
Thank you.
Tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. He's got it up, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Using his legs, it's Wiggins. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line.
Losing because of this sorry-ass quarterback, man.
And the Demon Deacons kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Here comes the
blowing that nigga, he hurt.
Down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, he'll throw it. Under fire. And they got him.
And that's another play by this defense, and there's not much good, guys, I can say about this offense. I mean, they got the goose egg on the board in 3rd and long again. Something needs to go right for this club. They need to get some kind of shot in the arm, some kind of play, because right now it's been really bad.
Pocket breaking down. Complete to the left.
I love that.
I keep forgetting he's a
Three is
fucking
good
dodder.
in field goal range, but now we're set up with 1st and goal because of great third down execution by this offense. Stay aggressive, even when you get this on the field and everything shrinks and gets a little bit
Season to be down the drain, boy. Trust me.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looking to throw at Sheffield. Here's the pressure.
What's that throw? What the fuck?
Just a little too slippery in the hands.
God.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long.
He had that boy beat. Come on, man.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Wake Forest.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
No, I must be doing something right, and y'all are in my chat. All right.
Quarterback of the future. I ain't got to recruit nobody out of the motherfucker.
Right on the money, makes the grab in the end zone. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7.
Maybe. Still need to get Lopez is terrible. Perfect game, though.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. That lead has been sliced to 7, and now they'll try to put something together here. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The run inside. It's Gaines. Might have a chance. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Now on first down from the 28. Got a man. It's Brown. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quarterback keep. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And these read options are so hard to diagnose, just like right there. He picks up a little chunk of yards, not a big chunk. It's so easy when you run the read options.
Why is that? Why is it easy?
Because if you want to play fast to the football, well then fine, I'm going to pull the ball right
Let's
now
go.
and to use your aggressiveness against you. But if you want to sit back, then fine, I'm going to give the ball right now and get a little chunk of yards.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close. We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
We beat them. Do we get a ranking? That's what I want to know. Can we get ranked?
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Sheffield. Rush is on him. They're working that left side. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Off play action. Bring in the heat. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Against you. The second you fuck up, they're going to call it because I did that shit.
Has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
If you're not winning,
this third down a little longer after that penalty. He's looking downfield to throw.
What the fuck?
They drew it up.
Come on, bro. He's wide open,
Wait just a
man.
minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end.
Fucking
now, Wake
God.
Forest will stop the clock.
This
and
bitch
use
wide
their first
open,
timeout.
bro. Come on. There ain't no way
They
they get
still
their
have a
hands.
couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The Demon Deacons line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Throwing, Imaliava. That's reeled in, it's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. And the Broncos in a good spot here with second and short. Running inside, it's Davison. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's a point in the game.
We don't play defense. It's like, damn, bro. Like, run deep. We have no run deep. That's like the main knock on my defense.
We're going to run the football.
We have no fucking run
everybody
defense.
in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best.
Going to take a shot at this, DB. He
What?
holds it in, and no,
What?
it's close. Touchdown, Broncos. Once
What?
he got some room, it was over.
Bro, what? What was that? Bro, you can't be serious. Niggas really ran into each other. Bro.
They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And how about the bomb, the long field all the way across the field, big time play, big time throw, receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Oh, shit.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field.
None of my receivers have badges, so it doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to be the fucking soul.
There he goes. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
We're not going to be able to be the soul. Nobody on my offense has badges.
To the air, it's Sheffield. With the catch, it's Carr. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
If he had a badge, he could beat that guy. He ain't got no badge.
Between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Going deep. Intercepted deep in his own end. He goes down.
These guys have fucking water pistols. They don't have arms. They don't have big arms. I keep forgetting that, man. Yeah, he do have an arm, but why I can't power that bitch deep? I don't understand it, bro.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. So now it's second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Come on.
There's a little room there. Smashes ahead. And there they go.
Look, there's no point in me finishing this game. This team is too bad. It's too bad. Like, they're not even gonna try. Defense not even gonna try.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just
don't expect us to beat nobody. Can we get the front four? Ball player is a ball player, I guess. We're gonna get better. See that. Can't win football games. You can't win ball games right now, man. I gotta lose a game, but damn, losing like that is crazy, man. Damn. They still better than us. Lopez sucks. They're trash. I might be able to do something.
Slim, you can't take the players no more. You got to earn it. Well, I'm probably back. We're never supposed to get that. Oh, damn it. I'm out. Freak.
A live look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you think about the history of college football, you have got to think about Bobby Dodd Stadium. It is the oldest stadium in FBS history, built in 1913. On the campus of Georgia Tech, this place has seen a lot of great college football through the years. Reese?
Appreciate that, Holly.
We're rebuilding slowly but surely. Trying to make a ball game. Let's get the front four. We coming.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. So Georgia Tech's offense to go on the attack first. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get
my
open?
defense?
How does this
Trey.
defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows, to have success in this game against this defense, is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. Their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several.
Snags it and he's open. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
It's the same old story. It's offsides, touchdown. That's how it goes. It's the same story, bro. Like, why? Why would we even be jumping offsides? He didn't even.
And then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. After that encroachment penalty, it's now 1st and 5. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager.
Bro, what? Man, they're jumping first. This game is stupid. Like, do we have to coach the snap count too, or like, is that a thing? Like, I don't understand that. We're not playing aggressive, dog.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Off play action on first down. Got a man. It's Dozier. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. The Yellow Jackets can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking for space. It's Maddox. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll get rid of it. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Right, fresh. Let's go. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Let's go.
As the defense makes a play early.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season. They're in the bottom portion, okay? Have struggled, but opening drive, making a statement. Maybe this creates some momentum. Maybe this turns the tide for this defense.
Safety. Let's get back to the old ways. Back to the old ways.
The run inside. It's Wiggins. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Gets it out quickly. He's there to make the stop, and they
the shitty plays I call.
losing yardage on
Oh,
that play.
the shitty fucking plays.
On this 3rd and long from the 40. Might be changing the route. Let's send the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking. Shakes a man, and he might take off. The 20. He's at the touchdown, Yellow Jackets. He broke away from the
only team in the nation that a 5-yard pass would turn into a touchdown. How many men?
That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Running inside. It's Wiggins. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
We can't beat nobody,
Kept it
bro.
on the ground on
Damn.
first down. Now
We at least can be competitive. That's the thing I hate about this game, man.
back to pass. It's Sheffield.
There we go.
Quickly complete. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Demon Deacons are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Tries to get it on the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. And the ball was knocked away, incomplete. But unfortunately for the defense, the quarterback was knocked away and roughed. Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. Hauls it in. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete.
This is a wide open player, bro.
Fortunate to get it back.
Oh my God.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Sheffield. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Demon Deacons will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Georgia Tech has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
By far the worst team in the nation, man. Worst team in the nation. We definitely.
The play action fake. He's got an open man. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Sweet cut there. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has 1 interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
Fires downfield. Working on the right. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Wants to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast. You can tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field.
It's part of the process.
Keeping
It's
it
part
on
of
the
the
ground
process.
inside. It's Wiggins. Stonewall.
Offensive line don't even try, man.
No
What the
play.
fuck,
They keep
bro?
trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting
I
done.
just
Looking to throw at Sheffield. Wide open downfield. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air. And this
at least I got a
has
quarterback.
5 receiving
Shit.
touchdowns
That
on
nigga I had starting ass, man.
And here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Man, what a drive.
Definitely firing this
passing attack was lethal, David.
this defensive coordinator after this season. I do not like his playbook.
Me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass.
They're not.
When you throw that,
They're jumping every time, but they're calling it on us. They gotta fix that. That's gotta be a bug, bro. How y'all false starting, but they're not? They're calling offsides on us every time.
But it was because the defender jumped into the neutral zone, and the offense will pick up.
It's like the 5th one this game, and they're jumping first.
He's looking to pass.
Hit him.
Through the defender.
What?
Maybe a crease.
What?
That's the kind of play that can
Come
really
on,
get you
man.
going as they have
He's
a
standing
first down
straight up
and
in the air.
Big chunk
Physics
play
on
to
this
start
game is
drive.
crazy.
Now
Oh,
they're
what
really
the
trying
fuck?
to take it to this defense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
How the hell you standing straight up in the fucking air?
Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll send the back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking for a big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm.
Gotta give him a different look.
Firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives.
Play the
They've
sticks.
scored 2 touchdowns. And here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete. But if you're him, I would keep spinning the...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play. And that
That would have been his second one. Well,
the Yellow Jackets will call on their punt.
it would have been like a punt.
Wish
Wish I would have got that pick. That's all right. It's a good stop. Good stop. Finally play some defense. Shit.
Headed toward the sideline. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And the sack. All the way back at the 5.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive, and they can win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And there's 2 thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed up is I am stopping the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also understanding this is also a shot part of the field. Like, it's going to be a run, or a lot of times that ball is going to be a deep ball thrown down the sideline because you'll get man-to-man. Nice job by the defense applying pressure, getting the sack, now putting them in a bad situation, backed up, close to their own end zone.
It's crazy what a sack will do.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Good catch.
What a grab with one hand.
Damn, I had to force that motherfucker in
He
there.
gets it out to the 26.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback...
Let's get back to running the ball. We ain't playing physical enough. Shit, offensive line been getting stuff all game. All fucking game.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back at Sheffield. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Gets the first himself. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. The run inside. It's Wiggins.
And those body blows really matter.
Man, this offensive line is still
my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And the Demon Deacons lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. It's broken up. They took a shot.
Why do they got me throwing like he's got a fucking water pistol, man? This man got a 91 over. God.
The offense will remain on the field. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Converts on 4th down. Still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab.
But why does he have to jump for that, though? But why does he have to jump for that, though? Come on, man.
Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Coming out with it, it's Addison. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Roach. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Got 5 wideouts spread across the field on 2nd and 5. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Running inside, it's Wiggins. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in. Let's take a look at today's action. We begin with Georgia in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Oklahoma Sooners.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Guys, I did catch up with the Demon Deacons head coach at the half. Their defense has done a terrific job so far, and today they're kicking off here to start the second half. That defense has got to step up again because they are facing a really stout running game. They've done a good job in the first half, but I will let you know how this continues to build here in the third quarter. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. After the run, now to throw. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Thank you.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
On the ground, it's Newberry. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gets the back moving. Looking for a man. It's Sheffield. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Money. Now we looking like a fuck. No, it was that garbage ass nigga. That nigga sucks, bro.
From the gun. Back swinging for the goal line. He's going for the goal line. And into the end zone he goes.
Trusted tight end. Alright, asshole.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
He'll bring it out. It's Addison. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Every time they want to get an edge, he's not even saying anything for you to even jump.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Inside. It's Maddox.
Come on, man. I can't cycle through players now? Come on, bro. I just tried to cycle through like 100 players and couldn't fucking move.
The offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
What? What? Bro, what? Bro, come on, man. It's like my dude's getting sand in his shoes when I'm going.
3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of
God, this game is fucking trash.
This offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front, nice execution, picking up not only the one,
oh my
making
God, this game is so fucking ass, dog. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Damn, bro.
Off the play fake. Firing to the right, complete. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. And the Yellow Jackets have their offense in high gear. The short hands, it's Dozier.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out.
Keeps it on the option. Pulled down after
cycle
a
through
nice
players.
run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
Can't cycle through it. It won't even let you click on it. It's crazy.
On first down, let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. motion from the wide receiver. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
The defense is terrible, dog. Like, bro, all I'm asking for is us to just be lightweight motherfucking competitive.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Following the play, there is a yellow jacket who is shaken up. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. Got his man. Touchdown!
Where's the guys that's supposed to be playing the flats? Damn, man.
There have been mini-series, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
Man, that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays. And they.
Like, I literally just told this man to fucking kneel the ball.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
And we can't fucking run the ball.
Going from the 17. Going for the big play. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Sheffield. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good.
I like how a defensive tackle can fucking run with a fucking wide receiver. This game is fucking abysmal, man.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Like, these defensive tackles is running with a motherfucking wide receiver, bro. That's crazy, dog.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now.
This line ain't blocking for shit. Bitches won't block for nothing, dog.
Running inside, it's Newberry.
Not blocking.
They didn't get a push at all on that
Not
one.
physical
There'll be no
at all.
gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Gonna take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some 1st downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Just keep slinging it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Catching traffic coming in
They
there.
dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. To the air. It's Sheffield. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man on the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. And the Demon Deacons will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. From the gun. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted.
Go figure, he's hurt.
Looking for more room. At the 30. Inside the touchdown.
Go figure, he's hurt all of a sudden. Makes no sense. How terrible we are.
Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game.
Damn, bro, I just wish we would play competitive, dog. Like, god damn, bro. Like, nobody has badges. It is what it is, dog. We can't beat nobody at all, man. God damn, bro. Nobody did shit all season, bro. The only person that's playing good football is fucking Sheffield. Fuck is that happening, bro? Sheffield, my best fucking player, bro. I should have been had him in. We would have won more games. Shit. Defense, though. Tapped a little better, but he hit harder. No pursuit. No pursuit game. Damn. Better than anything I got on the roster now, so. What? Oh, what? How does that happen? Are you slow as fuck?
Have you ever beat me first? No. You never won. I'm not saying that. I didn't say that. So fair. That's the last time we played. The hell? Here we go. Don't gotta be me. Down the street. Defense is this. Is this the pressure? Just take it, defense.
Perfect. Let's fucking go. That is a win, baby. They ain't recruiting him, so we ain't tripping. But for this, we coming. Honestly, though, it's a beast place.
Oh, this damn Joshua take me for he's older than me, gang. Ron is older than me. That's a problem. Like, bro, go bring him home in the last second. Like, come on, really pull my arm, man. That's a ball. That can be confident right there.
Honestly. I'm willing to battle for this one. I don't care. Lists.
I ended up that far. That's my fault.
We ain't letting this nigga go. It's the future right here, boy. Let's go.
Coaching for this? Y'all all the same.
Yes, I got him. I couldn't leave that on the table. We'll be a championship contender next year. Trust the process, man. Trust the process. No way we beat Florida State, but we're gonna try. Play on the D line. We're gonna rebuild this team. One player at a time, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I at least know that he'll be a good backup next year. That's what I do know about that quarterback there. He'll at least be a good backup. Come on, Mr. Searcy. Got to get better. We're getting better. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Sam, no, I'm not counting yet. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Yes, you are. You broke white over there. That's all I got like. Shut that mouth. No way to go.
He been playing his ass off all season. Oh shit. I need that. I need them 50. Hey, 50-50. Let's go. We're gonna go blocking. Need that blocking up. He been playing all right too. Tight end, the only one, boy.
I didn't think you had the cojones to do that.
Oh shit.
Come on, my son. Gotta know the end where he's not that football. What are you doing? You jump.
Okay.
Keep him off of you, but he turns holding and stop around. It's blasphemy. That is holding me.
Gotta block. Gotta block. Gotta block.
This man is too good. That's what I need a quarterback. This is bad. That is too that. That's terrible, bro.
Getting better. Getting better. Getting better, man. Progress. Slow progress better than no progress. Can I win 4 straight? Is the real question. Can I win 4 straight? I believe in us a little bit. We got us a quarterback. Nah, shit. Probably would have. Okay, so what do I need to upgrade? Acceleration. Okay. Fuck that. We need some points. Need all that.
Yeah, so he's nervous.
Does he start at guard or? Let me see, man. Tackle, I mean.
Oh my gosh. What is this Bush League intramurals? Oh, let me catch the fucking job. Oh yeah, he wanted the one.
Well,
Must be because my eyes were turned around or something. Oh, okay, that was fine. Yeah, how do I not pick it off? That's a great question. Oh, I was about to say. Are we watching the same game, bro? Chat, am I bugging? Certainly, I'm not tweaking here. If he caught that, he would call it a god.
we gotta get better at tackling.
Nice.
So most upgrades should go to run stopper. Well, we can't tackle for shit.
Not bad at all. Good job, sticking it deep. Everybody move down the yards.
I don't care about nothing else. But tackling. We can't tackle for shit right now, man.
That is not. That is. Go ahead, Simmons.
Nichols got to play. He got to start.
That's a dot. That is a throw. That is a throw. That is a throw. What do you mean? That is a throw.
Oh, he already started shit.
Whoa! Simmons, I need that every play. Golly. Simmons, what can you do for me? Oh, this guy is killing me, man. It's like it's too inconsistent. Oh my god, this is brutal. This is brutal. Like, this is brutal, man. Oh, like, he got me on the game. Yeah. I got win. We got win. I can line this up. We got win.
We gotta get better at stopping the run, man.
Let's
get to it, man. Let's get to it.
Or loaded. My goodness gracious. It's a skill gap, I'm telling you. Right down the chimney. right down the chimney for a 62 Beaver in a Rose Bowl.
Okay, a little tougher, huh?
Right down the chimney. Here he comes. I'll be running around that mountain like, hey, it's 2 things I don't miss. That bus and a damn field goal, damn it. Why I tell you what? I've been trying to tell y'all boys I don't miss that bus. I damn sure miss no field goal. That's free. Why would you miss that? This ain't free formation.
Got that much better. Let's go.
This ain't free formation first.
It's all good. It happens, I guess. It happens.
Throw that. I dare you to throw it. Get him. Run him down. If it's free, it's for me. Run him down. Whoa, I ain't playing that defense. I'm trying to tell you, boy, ain't playing that defense. It took too long, but he got there. And he's smart. I'm glad he's trying to throw that up in the fumble. He's going to break that arm down, man. Walk him down.
Doing a complete overhaul in this linebacker room, man. Linebacker room is terrible.
He on something crazy. He gave bro work. Oh my gosh. He gave bro that Pixie Dixie. Oh, Lixie. I see it too late. You don't get no time about him. He gave that man some work. That's a hell of a rock. I should have. That's a dumb. That's not a dumb call, but. You gotta throw that football. You see that throw you just made a second ago? You gotta do that every play, my boy.
Damn. I should have looked.
Oh, you were. What? Bro, like, come on.
We're gonna be in good hands next year, though. My corner's gonna be solid next year, though. We're gonna be solid as they come. All my freshmen coming in can red shirt. Boy, it's on. Coverage. Corner's gonna be good next year, boy. We actually might have a chance to lock some shit down. My boy gonna be solid. He gonna be solid. It's gonna take him a while, but he gonna be solid. Fuck it. It is what it is, my boy. It is what it is, my boy. Damn.
Is that so hard, gang? That's a dog.
Damn.
That's a slicer.
Let's go. Hard to beat these motherfuckers. The thing about it is, though, we still got a chance at a bowl.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina in Wake Forest Stadium. It's the Florida State Seminoles and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer.
Only 7 games.
Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. He has great confidence in the line of scrimmage and their ability to run the ball today. That's because he has got an experienced back. With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Excellent job by the kick coverage unit to keep him from getting the sideline. The Seminoles offense will get first crack at it today. And now we take a look at Nate Shepard. This guy's one of the best running backs in all of college football, and he'll get the rock in this one.
They actually saying niggas full names now, okay?
To me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level, they can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, number one job for this defense, man, try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that one.
On the move, he fires. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Oh, and you just feel kind of like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. He had him open, and he just overshot it a little bit. Man, those sting.
The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
And the Noles will send out the punt unit.
Good feeling about this game. Let's go. Let's get to a bowl game, baby.
And the ball hits at the 3.
Oh.
It gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So Wake Forest offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And here comes the man that makes this offense go. This offense is going to be productive. He will have to
save our season.
this one.
He about to save our season. Let's go. Save our season, Sheffield, please.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wiggins. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. The Demon Deacons can really attack on this 2nd and short. Grab behind the line. It's Davis. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking downfield, it's Sheffield. Throws to the wideout. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
You wonder if there's just a little bit of rust.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down.
Too much riding in this game. Trying to score.
And the
If
Demon
you try,
Deacons getting set
fuck
on 1st and 10. Fighting off the defender.
Yep.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll go right back to him. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Trips.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
Third down play from the gun. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. They'll send the back in motion. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but once again, this offense moves the chains on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Trying to move them on the counter. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
The counter play is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
Scanning the field, it's Sheffield. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. He let that
Come
thing
on,
fly quickly,
man.
but couldn't make the connection.
Damn, bro.
Staying in that aggressive mindset on
Wide
4th
open,
down,
bro.
they'll try to convert for the 3rd time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. Touchdown Seminoles. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
They just suck.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The run inside. It's Wiggins. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
He's a fucking bust.
The Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. A late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Here's a hit. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Dropping back, it's Sheffield. Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Demon Deacons will punt it away on fourth down. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Really nice job all the way around. Got blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. They'll run it from the gun. Runs through the tackle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Second down coming up. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Defense a little too jumpy there.
Why are y'all jumping, man?
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. They've got a first down here to open the period. From the gun, running back gets the give. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Back to pass. And he dropped it out for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Yeah, and you could tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. Those are one of those plays where he puts it on the money and just try to make yards after the catch, but keyword being after the catch.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Trying to escape and get it himself. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Seminoles have this offense rolling. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. There to make the stop, and boy, does he love to try that spin move. Only got him 6 that time. Now on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. The Seminoles will come to the line to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up. Back to throw, it's Sheffield. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Pulls it in with one hand.
Such a nice job at pass protection. They've got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fellow a little while to get to that area of the field, so you got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from. And all 5 guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
Catch in the middle.
Sadly, I gotta put Lopez in. But it might be for all the right reasons. Might be able to run.
Pick up the first. Quarterback making adjustments. Sends it back in motion. From the gun, 3rd down, Gio Lopez. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
This dude sucks.
This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Throwing forward on 4th, Gio Lopez. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, this dude fucking sucks, man. He cannot throw the rock, bro. I can't throw with him. Dog, he can't throw.
Extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unleashes one. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring...
Makes the catch, and he's free. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
There's no life in this team.
Nobody
has badges, bro. Can't win shit without badges.
Have it with a 1st and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. Middle of the end zone, he's got it.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Running inside, it's Newberry. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass.
They just
had a
deliberately
huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They're in the gun on 3rd down. It's Lopez. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. Just
look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying to get it to the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Well, they're setting the tone early in this game. 4th down in their...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Makes the grab. It's Newberry. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds, and this offense trying to put something together. Throwing, Lopez. Under fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The offense changing the play. Lopez to throw for it on 4th. Pocket breaking down. Blasted as he lets it go. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors, EA Sports College Football Studio Update. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Running back always hurt. Every time I look around, he hurt.
The
Can't
Demon
run the
Deacons
ball,
offense
man.
makes
Nigga
its way
hurt.
out to start this drive.
This nigga
Those
stay
2
hurt.
first-half turnovers really damaging in the breaks into the open. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Carr. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. He makes the grab, and they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield, it's Sheffield. Here's the pressure. Hit as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to throw it. Rushes on him. Complete. Gain of 8 is now 3rd and 2.
The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job of getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right?
Fuck
They already
about
got
pass
a lead,
protection.
so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
How about that deep?
Fuck this, bro. God damn, bro. These niggas won't even try to fucking block. As soon as I get the ball, man, no physicality at all, bro. Just give up. Damn, bro. Like, we won't even play with any physicality. Like, fuck. All I'm asking for is play with some kind of fucking
just didn't work.
physicality,
Seemed to
bro.
be the case here.
Fuck.
Yeah, they didn't get the...
Fucking got all these fucking linemen just for these niggas to just lay down for everybody. That's what it is. bro. We suck. Hoping shit. We sorry as fuck. So trash. And we could win 3 straight. Awesome. Sure.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and Wake Forest Stadium. A day full of college football has been great, but there's something special about a Saturday night game. It's the Boston College Eagles and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Hey guys, the Eagles head coach told me before the game, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Boston College lined up, ready to kick off and get things going. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Demon Deacons offense will have the first possession of the game. We'll keep a close eye on the play calling and just how diligent they are in getting the tight end involved, Jesse. It just didn't work last week.
Yeah, there's no question that this coaching staff, they know the offense basically goes as their big tight end goes. And that's why they lost their last game out. They didn't get him the ball in. And that was a huge problem. So, David,
we don't block shit.
Priority number 1 for this offense in this one, get him as many touches, as many ways as you can.
Yeah, feed the big fella, the big target, the chain mover, the red zone area, but just, you don't have to be as accurate. I think that's the thing that's nice. When you're throwing to a big tight end over the middle of the field, like, they'll catch it and still get hit. It's not that big of a deal, so we got to use the big fella.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Trying play action. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
I'm convinced
he is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming.
This team is beyond
And the
trash.
Demon Deacons send out the punt unit. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. They'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. So Boston College's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. There's Yassine Willis, and you would expect they'd feed him in this one. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
Man, this is going to be so much fun. The irresistible force versus the immovable object, right? Like this running game, this is what they do. They pride themselves, one of the absolute best running backs in the country, Palmer. But this defense, they don't take a backseat to many. They stop the run, they're physical. This will be awesome.
And they play like a unit, too, on defense. All 11 guys playing as one, and they pride themselves on stopping the run and being the more physical side and owning the line of scrimmage. And they've talked about this all week. We've got to get multiple players to the ball, gang tackle this guy. What a challenge for this defense going up against simply one of the best in college football.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Boston College will send out the punt team. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
Hauled down to Del as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Clark. Nowhere to go on
Bro,
that
we have
one.
not
That'll bring up
blocked all
second and
season.
10.
Like, not even tried to block.
Down. Now here they come again.
All I'm asking for is a little effort, man. A little effort.
Got enough for the first.
A little effort. That's it.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
We ain't even got to beat
The
everybody.
Demon
Give me a little
Deacons are
effort.
marching down the
I'm not
field.
worried about winning so much, right? It's about effort. Get some effort from
The
me.
give to the back.
There we go.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive
Oh,
moving
here
and
we
give
go.
them the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying the run, it's Wiggins. There's some room. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And the Demon Deacons trying to cash it in on first and goal. He wants to change this route. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Back to pass, it's Sheffield. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. They strike first. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Out across the 30 mark.
They're always gunning for your player. They're going to fuck the computer over every time. But when they gun for your player, the computer's going to freeze up too. Look at that, man. Come on, man. There's no way my whole defense just goes fucking retarded. That's the shit I'm talking
found some
about,
open space and turned on the Jets.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourself,
We can't be
going
this
through the next couple of play
bad,
calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the
Can't be
run.
this
You got to like
fucking
the
bad.
answers, right? Like sometimes you come out,
Yeah.
sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
They got
Give to
fucking
the running
juice.
back. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Unloads to the right. Working the big fella downfield and outside.
And how about that as an offensive call? Like you bring 3 tight ends in the game, everything looks tight, bunched up. We're going to mash you, run the football, run a little bit of play action, sneak him out of the backfield, and find him down the field. Nice job by this offense, showing one thing, showing run, and then throwing the football down the field.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Sheffield. Bringing the heat. Finds space on the right. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. The Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 1st down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Throws to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
And those are the ones you just want to pull it back in as soon as you throw it as a quarterback, because you know he was open. I had him. I just put too much underneath it and missed out on a big play.
Gonna let it fly. The catch is made, but he's beyond the sideline, so they'll turn it over on downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. He goes right back to the air. Heaves it deep. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Eagles. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30.
Not surprised.
They'll give it to him again. Got enough for the 1st.
My team was nowhere
And a
near
really nice run they pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. To throw, it's Sheffield. Fires to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his man. It's Davis. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Wake. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
He'll bring it out. It's Addison. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He's there to make the stop.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The offense set for a 1st down play. Wilson will throw. The sure hands, it's Clay. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Boston College right back to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And the Eagles will snap it on 1st and 10.
And this QB, man, how about it? Just, it's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Well, nice job that time by the defense locking in. We've seen earlier in this drive, this quarterback make some plays with his feet. That time, though, the defense was ready for it. They weren't able to sack him right away, but they stuck with him, forced him to scramble. They're able to get to him and bring him down.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
Oh, yeah.
20-yard line after ripping
Oh
off the
my God, they just get to sit open.
The Eagles, after
I
moving
don't
the sticks through the air,
understand
come
the
to the
games.
line. Wide receiver comes in motion. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Just gets rid of it before the heat. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
And you see the dagger concept so much in pro football, in college football, and they're trying to run a guy deep to take that safety with him, pull him out of the way, and then kind of throw it right underneath that vacated area where he's at. Unsuccessfully, but that's what they were trying to accomplish on that play.
Wilson to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Sweet cut there. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. BC uses a timeout here at 2nd of the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Come on, man.
This has been an outstanding job by this football team in the middle 8, right? The last 4 minutes of the first half, they score a touchdown, and here in the first 4 minutes of the second half, they score another. They've changed the scoreboard, they've changed the momentum. Their confidence right now is very, very high. But this is one of those areas situationally in the game coaches are always harping on, and they have executed perfect.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Newberry. Picks up the first down. At the 45 on his way. He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45. Out of bounds at the 47 and a big run there. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Scrambling away. He throws one to the left. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. He'll put total leather and get this second half started.
We can't beat nobody. This is crazy, bro.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Green. Just able to get out to
Like
the
they get touched
18-yard line
every
on the
fucking
return
which
before
way,
he
bro.
stopped. So the Boston College offense makes its way onto the field. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Gets the back moving. Motion from the wideout. The run inside. It's Willis. Makes it past the marker. There's a crease. The 30. At the 20.
There's no hope. Like, I literally just stopped him and they didn't even fucking respond to him. Understood this game sometimes. Damn, my defense just looking, bro. They're just looking.
This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the
They have no heart, dog. No heart at all, bro. Can't tackle for shit. It's my offense that's worse than my defense because we have nobody, no badges. Running backs suck. Them bitches hurt. Feeble, man. God damn, bro. I'm losing every fucking game, dog. Like, at this point, it's like, bro. I fire these guys. Right here. Thankfully, shit. He might be my next tight end, man. Yep. We don't need him. We're not tripping. We headed to the top though. And yeah. This season is all but over, but we'll stick. Can't win no games. That's alright though. We ain't gotta win nothing right now. We building, man. We building.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and Wake Forest Stadium. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup.
Fuck 'em.
They'll move the tight end. Running inside, it's Wiggins. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dropping back, it's Sheffield. He's going for it all. He's got it on the right. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Past the 10. Touchdown, Wake. Looking for a gap. It's Wiggins. He picks up maybe a couple before he stops right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Clark. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. With the catch, it's Carr. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. quickly to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. And the Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And he can't. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Sheffield. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Unloads it downfield. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. The Demon Deacons will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Made a defender miss. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Touchdown, Wolf. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wiggins. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. And the Demon Deacons have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. Caught, and he's got room. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Incomplete as the screen goes right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down. And the Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. And the punt
so much for the coffin corner. That's won't work.
Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Might be changing the route. They'll run play action. Makes a catch. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Back to pass, it's Sheffield. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. They're happy enough
just
to
lay
try
down.
to
They
take
just
the
lay
points
down.
as the field goal unit heads out.
No effort.
It's good. Now,
Laying down, man. Laid down for the sorriest teams.
and a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. Max going for the goal line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Carr. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10.
I'm gonna put Jamison in, man. Season over. He redshirted already. Putting Jamison in. I need speed. Fuck it, man.
Wants to throw it again. Pressure coming. And he got smacked. Just
stand in the pocket and you still get murdered.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Right.
Back to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Premeditated that, bro. Golly.
And defensive back.
Sitting right there in the flats. Why throw that? Okay, hey,
motion from the back.
Come on. Damn, bro.
Wants to throw on first down. He wants to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers.
God, this game. Oh, what? Come on, bro.
If he could have held on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Under fire. Makes the grab on the left side.
Let's go.
Slippery slope.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hands. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. The run inside. It's Jamison. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Fourth down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and more. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Back to throw. It's Sheffield. Fires to the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch. There is nowhere to go. He is stopped, and it'll be fourth down from the 23. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Running inside, it's Jamison. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. There's a Demon Deacon still down on the field, and they'll stop play to have him looked at. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. He might want another play. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this third down play. He'll try to get to the marker himself. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. The Demon Deacons line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep.
Damn.
And the punt will hit. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sheffield. Moves away as he feels pressure. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped. Looking downfield on first down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Demon Deacons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, and they corral the ball, so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. All the way back. The ball pops out on the return.
Thank you.
What an awesome punt return. Now sets this field position up so nice for this offense. A lot of times,
Fires it incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
They'll send the back in motion. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll send the tight end in motion. He'll start this drive firing. Here's a Heat. And the defense forced that incomplete.
I don't care about this game anymore.
When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
and it's not going to sit well with.
Defense gave up 38 points. That is unacceptable. It's unacceptable, dog. That nigga really might play as a freshman. Bad on defense. bowl game no way. We'll let the dice roll. Fuck 'em.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. And we're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior quarterback out of Tennessee. And one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Mm.